There's a grace with a peace and all these periods upon us. No one, just no one to care. Just once, but just once, I like to have somebody here that I could call. No one to carry all this extra weight. Just once, but just once, I like to have somebody here that I could. White dust all over my outsides. Strike
Was that gas just now? Oh fuck. Why is there gas down here? Yeah, fuck it. Teach me the symbiotic method. Big lamp. There's something in my head just to fuck me up. When I aim up at I'm hating waking up. Something on my face can't change pump. One for razor while the pus collected quickly on the razor bump. Now I keep graying up. I see graying. Thought I saw lights. What can I have here when I start at night? Every time I breathe I touch the copper pipe, yeah. Snow. Nothing like before, this is something you don't know. This is something you don't know. It's nothing like before, this is something you don't know. This is something you don't know. It's nothing like before, this is something you don't. Rip apart, I break. Oh no. On this side of the long pipe. Party to this vessel. Walk, you see just like the shovels. Materials to blame. By the devil. No time and go through it. It's sacrifice my kind parts. Several in-game days is probably. What the fuck? Why am I so framey the instant I have to deal with stuff? Where did the infected even go?
And all I have to do is a little twiddling down here, and now what do you see?
You're turning into a
I don't want to
Yeah.
waste a bullet on a laggy ass wolf trying to. Just gonna circle? Or. Come on. Stance at me or something. Holy shit. Come on. Holy shit. I just want to run circles. And it's too fucking laggy to.
Can you hear me all right?
yes, I still can.
Okay, good. And I also have enough magical powers to return to everyday life. Why?
I hate this wolf, dude.
Wow, you're coming back.
Yes. And now I'm back.
Even
again.
now that I'm on the ground, it's not gonna do. Alright, yeah. I just wanted to fucking cut and dye Leif's hair. I met this bitch from Chicago. She told me some lessons I never would need, okay? Yeah, it's fucking like she was loving on me. She was getting her not this way. I'm grinding my teeth, okay? But still, it's no sober days. Everybody wants pay. Okay, but if I dye it black. That looks good, actually. Oh my god. Holy frame rate. And crash. I need to smoke. Here's my bin.
Lights go out and you lay spit and the wind's knocked down.
Love the lag that just fucking teleports me into a road barrier, bro. Can't stop fucking lagging, bro. Please. Stop the engine. There we go. Fuck. I gotta throw his ski mask back on.
See the creepy statues. I kind of like the lady one.
What the?
I woke up to this.
Doing some sort of ritual?
No, I woke up to this. Parker, I fell asleep here for a second. I wake up, and Parker had put all of these here apparently.
Maybe he got lonely.
A little more than a second.
That's true.
He wasn't lonely. We were all here. When did you see Ivy?
She was at the bar. That was this morning. Just went and picked her up.
Did you cut your hair?
Yeah, one of those freaks grabbed pulled me to the ground with it. And I don't know. It's just a lot to keep up with, so chopped it all off.
Could have asked for help.
I think that's yeah, I'll do that next time, maybe. Ask for help, bro.
With your hair, not with the freaks.
Oh, I mean, I sharpened my knife up and I've got the mirrors on my... Why, does it look bad?
No, not too bad. Might be a little off in the back.
Yeah, I can't really get the back with the mirror.
Said this morning.
Yeah,
Saw
she, I guess, went to go look for that guy over the radio, whatever his name was. When he said he's the one leaving the notes.
I don't know when left at this. She made it back home to remove it. Well, I was asking. I haven't been home in a couple days, so
When Jessie and I told her how dangerous it was to go out there by herself like that, you know what she said?
That
She had to go get information.
Portal is sparked to life, I promise you all will die. Take what I've taught you and move forward into the fray. Honor lives amongst you and in actions you take this day. Saw the ones who raised you that they had to raise a bitch. Make out trouble in a suit, hang their head atop your hill. Whatever the only thing that you possess on earth, we that makes sense of is your soul. And adversity face.
she mentioned anything about semen or a gift?
Yeah, she said there was something about 3 campfires or something like that, and when I found her, she handed us this note that I think it was describing a murder. I don't know if it's happened or if it's what he wants to happen, but it was all past tense, and kind of like this little statue. Crochet
The note
totem.
was the gift.
I don't know. The more she talked, the less I wanted to talk to her, so I didn't really want to keep asking questions. I think, Jesse would probably know. Only trouble is, I think they wanted me to hold off on telling you all this.
Oh, I know. That's what he told me. That he
Okay.
wanted us all to have a meeting to come together, and I said, no, you're gonna tell me this right now. I don't feel like those are pretty big things that need to be told to each other as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
When he talked to me, it was almost like he wanted everyone to get together, air their grievances with each other, and have like a big come together moment where Lark presents like her big idea.
Well, their big idea seems to be befriending this guy or some... Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, he seemed to say it was like she was getting information by befriending him. Keep getting paranoid with open doors, like I'm gonna go to lie down and they're gonna be in my house.
Damn, he's got a Mosin now too. What the fuck?
also just found out from Parker that either Sophie or Oscar, I'm not sure who, but like the story that they painted of what happened these guys to the old man is that like the timeline is different. So in whatever timeline they're conveying to people, Sophie brought those guys to the hideaway when they had been nice to her, and then we went to South Harbor and killed them.
What?
Yes. So she's like, yeah, so it's not a good look for us, you know?
Who... I guess... Who let you know that... That's what they're saying?
Parker did. Because the old man told him about it, and Parker was like, that is not how that happened.
I think... we should try to get a hold of the old man, maybe...
Well, he's missing Parker, so... Radio check. Parker, are you still on here? Do you think the old man would be willing to chat with us about what happened? Or is he bringing Mark home by car? Even? No, what happened with the guys that killed Jackson. Okay, yeah, force is kind of a strong word, but okay.
He's had a few drinks.
Wait, I didn't hold my button down. I said, force is kind of a strong word, but yeah, okay. Okay, sounds good. He's gonna have the old man bring him and Mark back here, and then...
Alright.
Okay, where were we?
Try to lay down.
And all the craziness that fucking happens. Hey, you don't feel like you need those, do you?
I don't know. I don't miss not having them, if that's what you're... I got a bit of sleep last night without one, so...
Okay. As long as you're not feeling kind of dependency on them.
No, not at all.
Very good.
Maybe a little bit. What if they cleared up? Hmm. No, maybe it's... Toss this hairstyle in the fire. Switch to some... I might run into Sandra quickly and grab a few things. I'll be back in a bit.
I have my radio on.
Okay. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to go through the checkpoint this way. Yeah, whatever. What are the odds it's manned? There won't be anyone there. Be fine. I see no one there. I wonder if beer has made it past Robledo. If he's still in the early stages of getting his ass beat and looking for shit. Last I saw, he was still doing pretty rough, and it was pitch black. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Bruh. Also, I need to assess for damage after some of these crashes. Damaged. Also damaged. Engine. Come on. Engine. Okay. Wait. Oh, I can see my hair if I if I look up. Oh.
Hey, get out of the fucking road.
Oh, making sure my car doesn't get fucking ruined by lag. Fuck. Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna go back. It's laggy as shit. Restarts in 5 minutes, so. Damn, okay, I'm kinda droopy. Oh, it's the textureless shit, so it's all blackout.
Let me in.
I hate that I crashed, man. Couldn't wait 5 minutes. Let's try this again.
Who the fuck is that, Leif? Were
Yeah.
you just like sitting in the road, chilling in your truck?
No, I don't know what happened, but I had a crazy headache, and then all of a sudden my truck had hit the barrier, and I just needed to make sure it wasn't fucked up, you know.
Can I tell you something?
Sure.
I swear to fuck, if you say he's your best friend too,
No, I was just about to tell him he's a cool cat and I really like him, but
I don't think I've heard that before.
what? Guys, stop. Let me talk to Leif for a second. Get out of my conversation. Sorry, my backpack's so fucked up. I think you're a cool cat, you know? I'm a little sad that you don't like fish or fishing, considering your fucking choice of like livelihood, but I think that's okay, you know? That's okay. Did you... What was the question I was about to ask? I'm a little drunk, so give me a break. But in terms of Rangers, I can't remember. You were in a fire watch tower. Did you have the authority to like hold people accountable for breaches of fish and game offenses?
No, well, I mean, I worked really closely with the game wardens, but that would be the game wardens. I could detain
Oh, you
people,
don't have to deal with
until the game wardens could arrive, and then, but that's about it.
That's fair.
So yes and no.
Have you ever been fishing? Can I ask that?
Oh, yeah, tons of
I know
times.
you.
My,
What's the biggest fish you ever got?
nothing very big. Shit, yeah, I don't even know. I was probably 7 or 8 last time I went fishing. My dad used to take me,
7 or
but,
8 years old.
yeah.
You wanna know the biggest fish I ever caught?
Sure. I feel like you're gonna tell me anyway.
Well, I won't if you don't want to hear the story. I'm not that guy.
No, go ahead.
So, when I was a little kid, my grandpa was obsessed with camping, right? His name was Gary, and he spent a lot of money to take us on this trip. It was a cruise from Vancouver all the way up to Sitka, Alaska. And I can't remember if it was Juneau or Sitka, but there's a fishing, not a fishing, a fishery that specialized in breeding king salmon. And when we got there, it was right at the time of like release, where what they would do is they would breed them and then release them into the ocean for spawning and stuff to help the ecosystem essentially. And right on the bank outside that fishery, Native Americans would use treble hooks and large ocean rods. They would cast them in, and they reel them in as fast as humanly fucking possible. And the purpose of that is the time that they were doing that was to snag. It was not to catch naturally. It was to snag. They drag the hook as fast as possible through the water. You catch them when you pull them in, right? So I talked to one of these guys. I was 9 years old. I talked to him. They told me what he was doing. I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. So I casted my rod. I reeled as fast as humanly possible, and I actually fucking snagged one. And when I got it in, I had the hook seated in the tip of its fucking tail. I brought this fish in literally backwards, completely backwards. It was a 43-pound king salmon, biggest thing I've ever seen. And when I got it in, and my grandpa was taking a picture of me, I had it in my arms like I was bear hugging the thing, because it was half the size of me. I was a little kid. And I squeezed it, and because this is embarrassing, don't tell anybody, especially these two standing next to us. I don't think they can hear me, but spawning season, male fish are they're fucking loaded down with a lot of fucking baby making material. And when I squeezed when I squeezed the damn thing, it fucking coated my jacket in, you know, fucking salmon jizz. I didn't know that at the time, but years down the road, when I finally understood the birds and the bees in some kind of sense, that that when I squeezed that fish, it fucking came on me as a kid. That was fucking weird, but also fucking funny, isn't it? Great story. I don't know why I just told you that.
Alright, bro.
Bruh, I can't fucking breathe around
If
this.
Red doesn't wake up on my way to the car, I'm going to sleep.
Hey,
It's too late
you
for
can't
me.
go sleep. You're supposed to talk to Liv. Hold
But
up.
it's
You
super
got
late.
give me 15 more minutes.
Oh shit, Ray is
I don't know
awake.
if I can do that.
Don't leave. Listen, I just told you about a fish
I'll-
coming
I'll
on
give-
me, okay, bro? You gotta give me 15 more
I'll
minutes.
give
Ray,
That's
get up.
why he's calling it a day.
3 more minutes? Okay, let me just talk to you. Don't you fucking leave. I'll be very upset at you. I'm gonna tell you terrible stories the rest of your fucking life.
I can always come back.
I bet you that fish said the same fucking thing, that he'd come back, but I haven't seen him since. And it's been like fucking 20-something years.
Did we get
Oh.
extra people?
This fucker has hiking boots. Give me your shoes. I'm gonna rob this dude.
Oh, who the
Give me your
fuck's that
fucking
guy?
shoes. That's
That's
right.
Hi.
Ray, can I ask you a
Oh,
question
yeah.
before anybody says anything else? Ray. He's a strong silent type. Alright, what were we talking about?
Got jizzed on by salmon.
Yeah, no,
Excuse me?
we're past the salmon coming on me part. Liv want to talk to you specifically about the soap thing.
Oh, yeah. Or so, the thing with the people that killed Jackson. It sounds like maybe the timeline was given to you a little differently.
I think it was
She
more
was
of
there,
my
she can give
misunderstanding.
you a perspective.
Okay.
Most
'Cause
of the stories I heard were really on par with each other.
well, we had gone down to South Harbor a couple of times and ran into them. The first time, I think it was just one of them, maybe two. They were trying to lead us into some tunnel. Lark was trying to talk to them. One of them was throwing rocks at us, and I don't know, it just was weird. And I was like, we should really just go. I don't think we should go in this tunnel. And then, I don't know, maybe a few days or a week later, Jackson and I were down south, kind of near that city, just kind of looking for some supplies. There's like kind of some mines nearby and a few like industrial buildings, and we started hearing like shots over there. I was like, yeah, that's unusual. It's usually pretty quiet. We should make sure whoever's shooting is okay. So we go over there, and it was just like one of them randomly shooting. Then there was like a dead arranged on the ground, and they were kind of looking at it, and then one of them just like kind of kept passing out, and the other would just kind of like continue on after looking at him for a second, and then eventually the other would get back up and rejoin him. So, you know, I was thinking maybe they were getting sicker, right? I thought maybe this is what the early stages of whatever these things are, like, in like that's
As long
what they
as he
are
doesn't
before
start
they
fucking with my
just
truck.
completely lose who they are. So, with Benji and Lark, Jackson and I decided to go back again and see if anything was any worse with any of them. just to kind of see like if they had changed or kind of, I guess, to kind of get an idea of what the timeline looks like. So we found a few of them inside the building around a fire, and we were trying to, like, you know, approach them. And when we got in there, they kind of all turned towards us and were kind of moving closer. And Jackson had asked one to kind of back up a little bit because he was walking towards him with a crowbar, like, in his hand.
Need anything?
The other behind him with a machete.
Hey,
And the guy just
Trunk's
all of
open.
a sudden charged Jackson and went to swing the crowbar at him.
Yeah.
Jackson
I,
pulled a gun and shot
you
him.
guys snacks in there by chance?
As soon as he did that, the one with the machete started charging him too, and the one with the machete started shooting at him. So he had to
I was
defend
ready for a
himself.
snack.
After those
it's
three
frozen
were
solid,
down,
but
we all of a sudden just had a bunch of them coming
You
in
got
at
one of
us.
these?
I don't, Benji, how many do you think it was
Well-
total? Maybe like 10 or so?
I think it's a pretty good fucking trade.
Somewhere between 8 and 10. Yeah.
Yeah, we were kind of in the building, and
God, I
we
love
just
brisket.
basically, a
You
few
were like,
were
don't tell the
shot
other
that were shooting
guys.
at
Be
us,
like, definitely one of my best friends.
and then
I
we
don't know
got
if it's
out there and
mutual,
got
but
to the
that's
car
okay.
and just fucked off.
Did you get my note back?
So
yeah, I
I saw Sophie
got
afterwards,
you now.
and I let her know that South
Yes!
Harbor was pretty dangerous because, like, these guys, they can't
I guess
talk
I gotta
straight,
lock up
they
my
just kind of
fucking
mumble.
car around.
They're
And
covered in
laugh.
blood. Yeah, they were laughing weird too, and then one of them I saw had just like a bunch of bones on him and some guts too, which was a little concerning. They don't seem like they have a little bit of like kind of rashes on them. But the weirdest thing is that their eyes all had cataracts. Yeah, I told Sophie that South Harbor wasn't safe, that these people were aggressive when we were there, and warned her that she and Oscar should stay away from there. And she had mentioned something along the lines of wanting to go and see. And I said, you know, please be safe. Please don't go down there. So maybe like a week or two later, we were going over to the hideaway to move some stuff in there, and we heard laughing on the other side of the door, and we went down the stairs and we saw two of them just hanging out with Sophie. So everybody kind of pulled their guns. And she was like saying they were nice to her. She was begging them not to hurt them. I said, okay, like, let's just, you know. I was trying to de-escalate it. I had everybody but Jackson put their gun away. But the weird thing is, the two there went up to Benji, to Lark, to myself, and
This
Jackson,
is
and they
it's
nobody
called
else,
Shit Hit the
just us.
Fan. It's a whitelist only for now, but it's a
Which was
hardcore
weird
RP,
because
so
I don't know if they were there or not, you
any
know, but obviously, like, to me that was kind of obvious why they
non-bug
pointed
death
at
is
us.
perma.
There's just a whole bunch of bullshit.
Pretty much.
There's a lot of back and forth. Some people wanted to hurt him. Sophie was like angry that we were upset about it, and she and I yelled at each other. I told her that she wasn't supposed to bring people
Text her
down there that we
on
didn't
the
trust.
side.
It was supposed to be a safe place, and that she knew those people. We had an incident with them, so she shouldn't have brought them in there. I also found out she was just kind of quickly giving out the codes to everybody, even though I said I didn't want the codes to be given out until I had the place ready to go. Because some people were just kind of leaving some things down there, and again, it wasn't put together or safe for exactly what I wanted to have it yet. Um, yeah, Barry ran off. Jackson followed him, and I was on the radio. Jackson told me that Barry had like knocked him out and shot his gun, and infected had swarmed him. Needed to pick up. He was hurt real bad, and it was not too far from here, just at the checkpoint over there. He told me he'd be in the two-story house with the double doors, and I said I was on my way. So grabbed my stuff, loaded Johnny and Parker into the van with me, and we drove over there. Jackson wasn't in the house. We found Barry dead at the checkpoint and couldn't find Jackson anywhere, and then we look and we see a hooded man standing over Jackson's body with his AK
What up, Jacob?
in his hand, his gun in his hand.
Jacob Sweatland? Or is it Jacob's Wetland?
Apparently the next day, I think, Leif, was it you? You and Clark that talked to her? Or was it Johnny? I don't remember.
to
Somebody
Sophie?
talked to Sophie the next day, and she was like, yeah. And she was like really apologetic about everything and seemed really sorry. And then when I saw her, she basically told me, you went down there and you shot them, you attacked them, you killed them, you're stupid. What did you think was gonna happen? So, that is my perspective of all of that shit. I have never killed anybody before. I didn't kill anybody that day. Not that I wouldn't have if I had to, you know, but we, like, what we were supposed to do, let them hurt us. I don't know.
The whole situation is messed up. Talked to Sophia as well. My heart was in the right place, but different age in our book right
I
now.
don't know how I feel about this haircut.
Be nice to everyone. We're cautious.
But,
Play
yeah,
our cards
I think it'll
close.
grow on me.
Was she cautious when she brought them into our safe space? Was she kind to everyone when she told me that my friends deserved to die? That we were stupid for that? Is that kindness? I told her to get away from me, that I didn't want to be anywhere near her. I have saved her life countless times and almost died for it more than I would have liked for it to happen, and I never threw that in her face, ever. I have lost my entire group now. My family.
Whoa. I stood up and said,
We weren't awful to them when we went down there. We tried to talk to them.
was Ray gonna nod at Leif to go talk to him? Oh. Yep.
Result?
Trying to help Sophie become better. That's why I invited
Are you
her
typing?
to live with me. Oscar is sheltering her, protecting her, that type of. I don't think that gives her reality. She shows her how things have to be tied up. That's her problem right now. No one's really given her a check that she needs. And how dangerous to act the way she does.
Jackson and Barry didn't deserve to die like that.
No one deserves to die like that. Deserves to go out on their own terms.
Oscar also lied to
Go
me.
black parka.
We ran into him looking for Sophie. We told him what happened. And I talked to him on the radio later and asked him if he found her, and he lied and told me no. I found out before he had said that to me, he showed up here with her and was trying to talk to me.
Shirt.
I don't know why. I think it's very weird that he lied to me about that, and I really just want to be left alone by them. He makes me uncomfortable, and I don't want him near me either.
The other night he was extremely drunk. Took out a shotgun and shot a couple shots. Didn't even realize he did it. That's how drunk he was. I think he was scaring Sophie a little. Definitely scared me a little bit. That's why I left.
Before all of this happened, Sophie said she wanted to keep the house over here as an option because, I guess when they were moving to their last place they were at, he was kind of yelling at her a lot and being really controlling and condescending. And she didn't know if things were going to work out, so while I may not get along with her right now, I really hope that shit gets sorted, because it does not sound like she's in the best spot right now.
Well, I've invited both of them. I think Oscar has some coping thing where he sees her as a daughter. I don't know. It's very different. I don't think she knows how to turn him down. Because the other night when he was drunk, he did definitely scare her with firing off a shot and not even realizing it. So when I was leaving, mentioned about if she was gonna go with me, that she thought about it, but I think after he mentioned that, she retracted the thought. Decided that she was just okay because she didn't want anything to happen to him.
Is everyone okay? Or?
And it's us right now.
Yeah.
Yes, I was just filling him in what happened with Jackson and Barry's death.
you a question real quick?
What's up?
If you needed anything in this entire world, what would you trade for those sunglasses you got in your face right now?
Plane ticket to get off you.
What else? Second thing.
Car.
Tape recorder.
Okay, third thing.
I would love for you all to hear about what we talked about on that boat.
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips? Hey, look. You got fish and chips by chance? We gotta try
You gotta make it your own day. Gotta be fresh.
Not currently.
I was leaning and
Rain check, I'll get back to you.
whispering to everyone.
Yeah, gotcha.
Sorry, let me sidetrack the story.
Why don't you ask them the same question you asked us on the boat?
I don't think we should have that conversation.
It's okay to have it with me and Mark over there?
Yeah, it's like a bro code kind of situation, okay? Let's leave it,
Your
let's leave it on the
liquid
boat. What
courage
happens,
running off.
let's, what happens on the boat stays on the boat, old man. You understand?
I will honor it this one time.
Thank you. I will accept that. I will remember for the future. My free pass is expired.
Now,
Mark,
Marcus
you
can
say
spill the beans if he
anything.
wants.
You say a fucking thing, you're not my best friend anymore.
Leif, thank
Oh,
you for sharing your side of the story. I appreciate it.
Yeah. In a couple of days. What is today?
I don't keep track
It
of
would
time.
probably. Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe 3 days from now. I think it's 3 days from now. I'll be saying so on the radio the day it's happening, but we are gonna have like a flea market down at the hideaway where everyone can kind of bring stuff they have to trade with others and try to, you know, try to do those regularly where, you know, we can trade between each others, and the traders will be there too.
Preheat the oven.
To
Echo.
kind of, you know,
Set a
other
23-minute
things.
timer,
And
please.
then
Good idea.
the little you know, up by the church up there, there's a little single like building thing. We're gonna have like a little memorial service there where we can put up like the names of the people we've
Shoot.
lost, talk about it, remember them.
I'll be sure to attend, or at least try to.
Yeah, you're welcome. Love to have you.
Yeah, want to be safe, okay? I don't want to have to go chasing anyone.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, don't go.
Wait, go out chasing him.
I'm whispering, but I want to tell you, listen, you are one of my favorite people in this entire world. I just met you, but like, I like your beard, man. Be safe. Please don't die. Yep, I'll be over there next Tuesday. Wait, do you know what day of the week it is?
Oh, that's an oddly specific time.
Okay, let's 6 days. Count it out. 6 moons from now.
6 months.
I'm assuming it's a Tuesday. We'll hope.
Sometimes the moon's out and the sun's out.
Oh, you can hear that?
You weren't exactly whispering.
Ta-ta, everyone, ta-ta.
I have a hard time controlling my volume when I speak, you know? Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Boisterous. I mean, it's a
Loud.
word. Is that a word?
Yeah.
Thank you. I like your haircut, by the way. Did you get that done at Supercuts?
No, Just had my knife and
Listen, back home, so I'm gonna tell you a story real quick. Back home when I was about like 21 years old, I'm 35 now, so this was ages ago, but there's a
You're
little place
35?
back home where it was called, yeah, it was called Tommy Gun. It was a haircutting place, but there was this lady, her name was Savannah, and I can't get her fucking her name out of my head, ever, but there was a long time where I used to shave my head bald as fuck.
Leif hits him
And
with
I
the
was like, Mr.
damn.
Clean. And if you went into Tommy Guns, they would give you a hot oil towel massage, what they would call it, scalp massage, this whole fucking thing. But Savannah was like this like emo goth, fucking like fuck you, step on you kind of like vibes. And we get really into the whole procedure, and it was like, I think I was paying more for like just being there than the actual fucking massage, but that was the most like unbelievable experience of mine. It's a scalp massage with a hot oil and towel and everything. It was crazy. If you ever make it back to the real world and whatever we're experiencing is here is not there, and that civilization still exists, you need to shave your fucking head and get a goth baddie to give you a fucking scalp massage. Leif, I'm telling you right now, you don't say no. If you shave your head and get a hot towel massage, oil massage on your fucking scalp with Tommy guns, you are not gonna regret a single fucking moment of your entire life. Will be completely validated to the point you can die happy after that. Okay?
Oh my god.
I promise you. Okay? Do not do that. Also, I know you don't like fish, but like, try halibut one time, just for the love of God, please. I swear to God, it'll change your life. A halibut steak deep fried, with lime juice, and some fucking salt. That's all you need. It'll
I
change your
did actually. There was I don't know if it was halibut or something else, but there was like a fried fish nugget that I had one time that was actually pretty good, but
Are you serious? That's ground. Okay, we've made ground. That is the exact same story where the fish fucking came on me. Every single place we stop, I get a halibut steak with tartar sauce. Changed my fucking life. Okay, I'm the person I am today, specifically because of a halibut steak with tartar sauce and lemons. Okay, and it will change you as a person. Just ignore the fucking king salmon coming on my jacket. That has nothing to do with that story. I don't know why I brought that up, but if you don't like fish and you still don't fuck with a halibut steak, there's something broken inside you. And I'm so sorry that God shaped you the way He did. You are missing out, and something was stolen from you. I hope you get back one day.
yeah, I appreciate that.
You're welcome. You're a pretty cool cat. I like your boots, by the way.
What? Oh, these things?
These old things.
Where'd, is that right out there?
Apologize. I understand I'm a little unhinged right now, but what I'm telling you will better your life to the absolute fucking extreme, okay? Everything that I've said, tips and tricks, whatever you gotta do.
Goth, baddie,
Halibut
bald.
steak, goth baddie massage.
Yeah.
That's all you need. Fuck everything else.
you know, there could be goth baddies among us, and
Among Us.
makeup, we'd really never know.
True.
Okay. One thing I will clarify, makeup aside, a goth baddie is a goth baddie at their core. Okay? If they don't look like a goth baddie, if they are a goth baddie at their core, you will know that the second you fucking speak to them. That comes out. It's an energy. The energy translates into physical appearance. They craft themselves to be what they are. Okay? You know that.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Don't look at me like that. You already understand what I'm saying. You've experienced God baddies in your life. I can see it in your fucking eyes, your windswept haircut.
Buddy, I lived in a town of like 1,200 people, and I lived about an hour and a half outside of that town. And then I lived in the forest
And when you went
for
back
work.
to town to get provisions for your fucking like above the forest lifestyle in your fucking Firewatch tower, you went back to get your fucking graham crackers and your fucking marshmallows and your fucking Hershey's chocolate bars to make your s'mores. You went down to the grocery store, you saw that God bad checkout, you said, "Hey, what's up, mommy?" And every single time you understood, no, you didn't see it because it's in the show. Okay? There's a God bag buried deep inside that bitch. You think about it every single night, don't you? Now imagine if you were to shave your bald ass head and her second job happened to be at Tommy Guns, okay? On the weekend you went to get a hot oil massage. And everything just fucking lined up. You're the happiest man in your fucking life. You finally get home and you marry that bitch, okay? That's your happy ending, Leif. I know it. And your truck's gonna be there too.
Yeah, and eventually she fucks your best friend.
What?
Yeah, fuck that bitch. She fucking stole your happiness. She gave you everything, and she fucking took it away. Oh no.
Didn't Colt say he was your best friend?
I didn't say that.
What the fuck?
I have best friends, plural, S at the end of that. Everybody's my best friend.
Well,
okay?
best is a superlative, though. There can only be one.
That's
That's
what I tried
not
to tell
true.
him.
You can't say that. Sorry, keep me taking on my machine gun. I'm trying to sit down. There's a lot of things in my pocket. I'm overwhelmed by these things I have on me. What I mean is, okay, you have a happy ending waiting for you, and also, Benji, you are all my best friends, and that will never change. I refuse, absolutely refuse to define one of you more valuable than the rest. Now, if any of you die, I will feel the exact same way. I will be
Yeah, would you
heartbroken.
get a head massage from any of their goth baddie girlfriends?
I would, in their honor, and I would tell them how heroically their man died. Okay.
I didn't say they were dead.
Oh. I would tell them how heroically their man saved my life and that they should go home and absolutely destroy them. In any sense that they deem okay? Why do you keep laughing at me, Mark? That's, you know what's crazy? Is that you say you love me, but the fact that the second I saw you is that I fell in love with you. I have
Look at
never
that
seen someone
crouch
beside you with
before
those
me.
big fucking eyes you got looking at me. And your fucking cute
Lower the
Go
camera
ahead.
angle.
Shit.
So loud.
Walmart.
How much did he have to drink?
You got what? My man looking out for my other man.
Maybe we're all best friends now.
This is my very own beanie. We just had a whole conversation about it. You know what a toque is? Benji,
I know what a toque is.
tell me, what do you know as a toque? What is a toque to you? What's a toboggan? You ever heard of a toboggan? Yes! Thank fucking God! It is a fucking sled, it's not a stupid knitted hat. Okay, listen. People in North and South Carolina, for some fucking ungodly reason, something happened in their fucking history that made them fucking stupid as shit. But a toboggan is a fucking hat. How did that happen?
Huh?
It's a knitted hat. It's a toque. A fucking toque is a toboggan. In Canada, a toque is a knitted hat. Keeps your fucking head warm, keeps your ears warm, keeps you fucking warm in the winter.
Yeah. Wait, so he's saying people are calling a toboggan like a hat?
In
What?
Canada is a wooden sled,
Yeah.
upturned curl in the front. Like, you ever see fucking Santa Claus and shit?
Yeah, it's the sled.
Exactly. It's like 5 or 6 feet. You can fit like 3 motherfuckers in the back of that bitch, and you go down the hill at fucking like 60 kilometers per hour. You know how fast that is? Where you from?
Huh.
It's like 100 miles per hour. Could you imagine? doing that
60
fast?
kilometers, right? That is not 100 miles per
It's a
hour.
fucking rocket ship. I'm not even kidding.
So,
He's, I don't think he knows how to
You know what?
convert imperial to
Specifically,
metric.
I'm gonna go so far fucking out of my way to make it so me and you and Mark can ride down holding each other like fucking best friends. Yeah, we're gonna make that happen. Love you guys, by the way, okay? Even though I'm wearing an orange backpack right now, I look fucking stupid.
this is the most I've ever heard him talk.
I mean, he's spilled some pretty sensitive information, too. Fuck.
Like what?
What did he say? Oh.
Told us about
you
the
mean
time,
personal information?
yeah. I guess that's a better word for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Told us
I don't know,
about
I'm
how he
jumping
caught a
through what
salmon
you
and
did
it
right
came
now.
on him.
Oh my god, bro.
He also enlightened us on the life-changing properties of a hot towel oil massage from a goth baddie.
And he said your
told
name.
Leif- he told. Wait, whose name?
I told Leif's name. I was hearing it. I was listening.
Yeah, he told Leif that if Leif ever makes it back
About 1 hour
home
ago
to
now,
Canada,
from
to the
this
real
time,
world,
I carved up
that
a
he
whole
needs
bunch
to
of fucking
shave
trees
his
that
head
look like other people
and
so
get
that
a
I could
head massage
plant
from
them
a
around
goth
Liz when
baddie.
she woke up. But they wandered off at some point in this conversation, and I don't know where the fuck they went.
Yeah, it's good. Take what you can get, mate.
I did.
I guess you're bald.
I did
so
say
have
that
you ever
like
had a
742
Oh my
head
God.
massage from a goth
Yeah.
baddie? What?
Damn.
all wandered off.
Just
I
straight
don't know
for the
where they-
jugular.
Why is bald an
Fuck.
insult?
I just
You
like
don't
that,
know
just
if it's
rolled off.
genetic
Ease
or a
into it,
choice.
I'm
nothing.
making, bro. Don't put that voodoo on me. I ain't making numbers. They've been here.
I don't
I've
ease
only
into
been here for a little
anything.
bit.
Have you not learned that about me yet? Once upon a time, maybe, but
No, to be honest. I got really bored.
I have not had a
my
massage from a
isolation,
goth baddie.
and I started whittling trees. Benji,
apparently
Yes.
you've missed out.
okay. Have you ever seen fucking Castaway with Tom Hanks? Motherfucker talked to a volleyball for 72 years straight. That man was the best friend with a leather-bound ball of air stuffed with fucking hay, okay? In the absence of companionship, people find ways to bridge that gap. They start talking to inanimate objects. I'm not saying I do that, okay? But it's completely understandable.
He's fucking loud.
You should not be judged if people, revert to that as a
Yeah.
avenue of comfort, okay? I'm not saying I do it, but don't judge people for doing it. The Mara statue, I named the bitch too. Listen, I went to school with her, okay? high school, grade 11. Okay, I was in gym class. She said a lot of shit. She said a lot of shit to me that kind of hurt my feelings, but also it was kind of like a double-edged sword because while she said a lot of things that hurt my feelings, it kind of like got me fixated on the fact that she was trying to hurt my feelings. Like, does she like me or something? Like, why is she talking to me the way she's talking to me? Like, always obsessed with religion thing. Is this like a fixation thing? I don't know. But at this point in my life, I feel like the way she talked to me factors in the fact that I get stepped on. Is that weird? I didn't mean to say that, but yeah.
Oh my god.
Going on out here on this island. I wish I was getting fucking stepped on.
Right? Isn't that just like the fucking goals in life? Like, everybody's trying to kill you, but like, you get this moment of fucking peace and silence where you're locked in like fucking seclusion, and someone just like understands you, you know what I mean? Like, tell me I'm a piece of shit. Like, fucking kick me out. Like, fucking say, you know, fuck you, Parker.
Where's Locke?
Anyways.
She went chasing after whatever guy in the forest or whatever.
Like,
What do you mean?
Red. Anything I find that's red, I'm gonna bring it to you. You're that guy.
I thought she'd be with you.
What do you think?
Motherfuckers.
And
I'm
Windy
glad
out
you're laughing.
that
listen,
wind picked
That's
up
the
right
point
as
of
you
life,
tried to
right?
light the.
I hadn't been home for a couple days, but that's what I saw when I got there.
love you, okay? Don't tell anybody else. If I vocalize that to an extreme extent, people think that I'm like romantically involved with you. That can be problematic, but I absolutely fucking love you, and I don't even know your last name. What is it? Munson?
We went east.
How you spell that? Does that mean anything specifically, like in Polish or something? Or maybe Norwegian?
We got look for it,
I don't know where to start.
so. We sweep the whole fucking east woods, man.
It was named after a horse.
That's what I'll be doing.
Well,
Leif and Jesse brought her
Cole
back.
Barger.
I thought.
yeah, she
My
was.
parents owned a
Brought her
farm
back this
before,
morning, but I haven't heard from her,
Fuck.
seen her.
What? I don't remember that.
Last I saw her, she was talking to
Something
Jesse up
View
in
Ranch.
Jesse's house.
Anyways, my dad was obsessed with horses. And
Wait,
was,
so
like,
she's back.
obsessed with him. So
Hey,
she
Yeah.
hey Parker?
we named my
We
kid-
went
yeah.
and-
Hey, could you just lower your voice a little bit, bud?
My bad, big homie.
We went and picked her up from the bar and I dropped her off at Jesse's and they kept talking, but I don't know, I felt like I was gonna say something and that I wouldn't want to say, so I just left. So
Why,
that's the last time I saw her.
Why? What was their tension? Why?
Just the way she's talking, she's... The other night when she was explaining why she was so angry with us, she said it's 'cause she can't lose us and we can't put ourselves at risk for stuff like that. And when Liv had tried to justify everything that happened at the bar, because it would have given us some information. Information's useful. She flew off the handle, but when Jesse asked her why she went out by herself, looking for someone who is clearly dangerous, she said it's because she needs information. Ooh, that's right.
Jesus fuck, you alright?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit. The sword just catch your fucking shoes, dude.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
I think it caught his gloves.
Gloves, yeah? Gloves and fucking shoes. Holy crap.
That was me.
I won't be doing that again.
Headless.
I won't be doing that again, I'll tell you.
Yeah, if there's nothing to contain
Sorry.
the sparks, they
Do you
can.
need a sewing kit?
Mm-hmm. I have one in the car. I just...
I might have some ointment for the burn in the truck as well.
Yeah, when you get back, you can finish up your conversation.
Thank you.
I don't know. It's all. And then she was saying stuff like she'd cut her wrist over Justin's grave if it would bring him back, and
What?
I don't know.
The blood's... What?
She was just being dramatic, but she's talking like she can throw her life away, but none of us can. Not that anyone's trying to throw their life away, but
Last I spoke to her, she said she couldn't handle it anymore. Just can't take it anymore. The shit that's going on.
well, she seems to be handling it pretty fine. She wants to become buddy-buddy with the guy leaving us bloody handprints everywhere.
I don't know, man. If someone's dangerous, why would you go to her? So I don't
I
think
don't
she's
think
all...
Exactly.
she'll get it either.
Yeah. I think her mind's breaking, to be honest.
Man, she had fucking Jesse coming at me sideways as soon as I up too.
What do you mean?
Well, he was like, we need to all have a conversation. I'm not going to tell you what she did until we're all there. And he was like, telling me, like, I need to stop acting the way I act because I'm just going to push everybody away. And I was like, the fuck? And I told him, I was like, I'm not apologizing. And if you're going to bring her here, I'm just going to double down. So just expect that. Like, I did what I did. What happened wasn't what I wanted to happen. It was a combination of fucking 7 people being there that led to that end result. So I don't know why that all got dogpiled on me. And I did the best I could to keep people safe in the end and de-escalate the situation. You know, like I had Benji get Lark out of there. Cause like you saw, remember that fucking soldier you brought to the bar that we patched up? You know how she was acting then? Last thing I wanted was for her to have the military there, like, talking to her at all. Because they threw a flashbang, they handcuffed us, they had guns pointed at us, she would have lost her mind.
Yeah, fuck, I didn't think about that. I mean, I could have knocked him off, but that's just not me.
Why, he didn't fucking deserve it.
The soldier.
Yeah. He doesn't know. He's just figuring things out. He said he'd only been here for like 2 days. I even told him, I was like, you need to understand what life is like for us here. And he's like, I can't do anything about it. And I was like, I don't care if you can't do anything about it. I want you to live with the fact that you know that we're going through this here and nobody else does.
If it was Prizrak, it would have been a different story. I would have knocked him off.
I
And
know.
got rid of the body.
He did the right thing.
Fuck them guys.
That's probably why fucking TB thought I was working with the military.
Still
What the
don't know
fuck?
jabbed
They
me with.
healed someone up at the.
I think it's good nobody's been picked up since you, at least.
Yeah. I was fighting them in the cell there. They wanted like more bloods and I said fuck no. And then they started roughing me up. I think I came at the scientist with the scalpel he had on the table. Yeah, so I got knocked out as well.
Yeah, I remember stitching you up after that.
I appreciate that.
I found a few things that you might be able to use. If you got the space to hold on to 'em.
Oh, me. Thank you.
Have you seen the crows lately?
No.
I was out driving. I think I found South Harbor maybe, but I didn't see anything there. I just kind of kept going and then
Yeah, I've had someone else watching South Harbor and they said they haven't seen any movement, but they could have moved into the tunnels for the winter.
Where are the tunnels? Further in, like,
Yeah. Yeah,
so
they're
further in
like
that fucking town.
okay, so there's like there's two entrances, I'm pretty sure. Now, I haven't been through there, right? So I can't confirm that they connect, but I had found the entrance to some tunnels when I was in like the shipping container yard near the like at the actual harbor. There's like a whole bunch of vines and stuff that cover the entranceway. And then there's definitely an entrance to tunnels from inside the big like warehouse building that they live in.
could you show us?
I think that's a great place to go.
I just mean, if we can all of us know where to look out for, then
I mean, we could go together, but if we go, we need to bring our best weapons, and we need to get in and get out. I don't know if I can really show you the entrance into the tunnels inside the building. I don't think there's any other way to see it other than go inside.
yeah.
But I could show you the other entrance that I found. It's just, I don't know, man. They're probably gonna shoot at us if they see us. Maybe I could just show from, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if you can see the tunnels from the outskirts.
The harbor entrance, that's,
Oven's preheated.
I don't know.
Ah,
It's
then.
up to them.
Are they willing to like communicate or anything?
No.
Probably not if we go there.
I know when Tommy asked the guy, he said no communication, blood, retribution. Although again, one of them was on the radio talking to Lark apparently. So who fucking knows?
They seem unpredictable. Like coward people.
Echo. Set a 27-minute timer, please.
They'll walk up to you.
27 minutes, starting now.
There's nothing wrong. Aside from menacing
You don't
and
shoot.
laughter.
You have no guns. What you mean? Oh, the shooting.
Yeah, I've
back
seen
there.
one. It was laughing and passing out at the same time.
Sounds like
Yeah.
Are you saying like there's others in like hoods?
Well, we saw like 8 or 10 of them when we were there, and yeah. They were still coming.
Did someone hear something?
You hear that? I fucking heard some.
I don't know.
Ivy?
She on the radio?
Maybe. No.
What?
Can you hear that?
Can't quite make out. Hello? Someone on the
Was she at Jesse's house last?
That's the last place I saw her. They were still talking when I said I was going out for
Seems
some
like she
air.
might be in trouble.
I think I should have. I think I have code.
She on the radio or what?
Really broken.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I don't think she'd have gone back, do you?
I mean,
I don't know anymore, man.
yeah. Who knows? At this point.
Ivy, you can hear me. Where are you? Sandra?
Handcrafted humanity
Parker,
at its peak of trying to create and twist and torment into tools and weapons. It's to gain power over other people. There's nothing good here.
Well, that's a bunch of. Good.
Parker, you got a radio on you? You turn it on?
Yeah.
I think Lark keeps saying your name.
Where? Sandra?
Hi.
Got you things.
I'm on the radio.
I noticed there was a can of cat food out behind the fucking shed.
Really broken. I can barely
Trying
understand you.
to catch a stray. Another one.
Oh, that's for Artemis. Fox.
Oh, okay. Well, hell yeah. Good. Glad I could contribute to Artemis's well-being.
I don't think it's a problem with our service. I think it's wherever she is.
Is she?
Think
She's in Denver.
think
She at
I
Parker's house.
I think I made out that she was in Cassandra, but it was kind of tough to tell.
Well, there's a
Can
fuck
I-
ton of us, so if I
Does
can
she have a
take Slug
corner
over there.
story as well?
Anyway,
Do you mind if I take these wolf pelts, please? Just gonna let you know.
why are you asking like that?
You already grabbed him.
I know, understand I grabbed them, but I brought them back to ask the question. Not that I was gonna leave if the answer was different.
Yeah, you can have
I
him.
wasn't trying to steal them from you.
Corner
Thank you.
story?
That's fine. You can have.
It gets so cold at night.
Where'd Ray go?
I don't know.
There.
He's
What's
still
that,
out
his
by.
name?
I mean, should we go to Cassandra then?
Hell yeah. Adventure
Yeah.
time.
Hard for you on radio.
Alright, let me get Slug out.
Someone leave a stove on?
Rescue Slug.
feel like I hear gas running.
I left the gas lamp on.
Ivy, understand this. We're on our way, I think.
Any silencers in there?
What the hell do you think I am?
Probably not.
You
Be a
meant
lot cooler
plastic
if there
bottles wrapped in duct tape.
I mean, I guess
Does that work?
It's a little bit.
chug a
quiet.
beer. All I've got is bottled beer.
I got him a freaking water bottle.
Hey.
What the hell did I do in here?
Made a mess.
Don't know me. Oh, I have another beer for you, Leif.
No? Thank you. I'll put some shit away. Alright, I was gonna give her another head torch too.
Where'd he go?
Just out by the gate. Alright.
That's for you.
Thank you.
Hey.
This is for you.
Bathtub beer.
Although, I do need the battery from it.
Wait.
One of these two. In case someone
Where'd you get
tries to
that?
kill you.
Oof.
You want one? Right? I looked right at it. He threw something at me. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then it just exploded in my face. It's like, oh,
Wait, where did Ray just go?
Wait, where did?
that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Why didn't I just throw that? Instead
Wait,
of
alright.
fucking
Let's
shooting?
get in the van, guys.
Aw, damn, he's gotta go.
But also, where the fuck did Ray go?
Like,
He,
Like a
Huh?
ninja.
Leif, I'm gonna steal your truck one day and teach you a lesson, bro. Lock your shit.
You can't steal it if you don't have a fucking key. Unless you know
I'm
how
gonna
to
draw
hotwire
dicks on
your
the
vehicle.
inside of your windshield. It's not too hard to hotwire a vehicle. I'll just Google it. Hey, you guys got a phone?
Did you fix your windshield? Or just
did someone
break
take a
it out?
shotgun already?
No! Fuck! You might feel a slight breeze.
Damn. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Squint while we're driving.
This is what you get for taking shots. You bastard.
Hey, you forgot Mark. Mark, get in the vehicle.
Well, where's Ray though?
I saw him walking off. He looked pretty tired. Maybe he found somewhere to lay down. Yeah.
I don't know who.
Stop fucking around. Shut the door.
I can't really. I'm sorry. Arms are long enough. I got my seatbelt on.
Lean forward next time. Okay. Take your seatbelt. Lean forward. Grab the gun poker. It's not that hard.
Next thing you
I'm sorry. I'm listening. I'm dogging you. That's not funny. Just not very significant. Not that hard. I feel like I'm discounting.
I expect nothing less.
You come by my place one time, I'll make you canned spaghetti on the fireplace, okay?
Oh yeah.
Talk about things.
You never made me spaghetti.
Not yet. You're invited, okay?
Thank you.
We can have a boys' night. No girls allowed. Women are crazy anyways. Except Liv. Just to make that clear. Not discount Liv. She's not crazy. Everybody else is crazy.
Yeah?
Good
Yeah.
save. Good save.
That bush was a person for a second. I was like, what
All
the
of our
fuck?
legs are in the hand right now. Maybe less talking. I don't know.
Oh wait, did it? Oh, okay.
I mean,
Wait,
let's talk. When
what?
she's driving, I close my eyes and lay back. I know nothing bad.
Does my hair not exist in the car?
Yeah. That's how I feel every
Yeah.
time I get in here.
It does. Just doesn't through the windows.
That's just sarcasm, bro. You're sitting in a cushy seat, chilling, just cruising.
Why do you have a box just outside your house now?
A box? What do you mean? Oh,
There's a
that's
note.
my
Was that
gate.
there when you left?
That was not there when I left. That's a little weird.
You've got mail.
Am
You
I
know-
gonna get murdered?
I hate to be that guy, but could you
I-
open the door for me? I'm stuck.
Have fun in there.
Thank you.
Oh,
How do I close
Is
the...
it a nice note?
Ivy's Lark said she's leaving.
How do I...
I thought we came here to save her from something or find her.
Ivy, can you hear me? We need.
Oh,
What does she mean I must step into the darkness?
Oh, is that what it says?
and I crashed. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Why doesn't... That's so cringe. My OBS chat doesn't say when people raid. Hello Ganja Gaming 84 and their viewers. Where did everyone go? There. How's it going? Just logging back in after a crash. There's Liv. There's Benji.
What you doing?
I feel like this is like too far. Heard it right?
Yeah, Benji's in the radio with her. He's back way back there.
Okay.
Guys, wait up.
He went back towards
I'm
Parker's
just gonna-
place.
It's cool.
This is honestly a really cool house. If this was like a bumpin' fucking smash pad, sorry. If this was a nice, respectable B&B, this would be a cool spot.
Fucking smash pad.
Towards, oh yeah, your shots, bro.
Legend.
Really? From this far?
Oh.
Yeah, good looking for that.
Oh.
Ah!
Thanks. Oh, fuck.
Are you okay, Leif?
That thing is moving. It's so weird.
Bizarre.
You fucked the backpack up. Oh, what?
Banging smash, but it's a fucking like broken down.
That was
Oh,
stupid.
that crack echoed. Wait, who shot that?
That was me, Parker. There's something coming.
Where you guys at?
Right next to my house, there's a...
Benji. Metal cylinder where there's a hole in the brick wall.
A metal cylinder hole in a brick wall?
Yeah. Why am I trying to solve the riddles over here? Do you know where that is? I know he was back near
What?
Parker's.
Are you? You're tired, aren't you?
Back towards
No, it just got me on the side of the head.
Oh, okay. Well, don't pass out.
Alright, we're gonna be taking it easy. We are on our way back towards Parker's. We're gonna try to find that. Not exactly sure what you're talking about.
You're tired, aren't you?
Parker?
For once? No.
Parker? Parker? Parker?
I think he was still up there. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I'm concussed. I can't
is
climb.
there?
Yeah, there's one metal silo here and then two over that way, so if it's near my house, she might be over there. There's a lot of holes in this brick wall. right side.
You find her?
Hey, what happened to you? She's sleeping.
Right.
You do sit down for a little bit, Leif. Rest up.
Yeah.
Can we carry her actual?
Inside somewhere?
Yeah. Then
I can pick it up.
carry her inside somewhere. Like there's a pretty bad gash on her side.
Okay, I got most of the things. Let's get her back to my place. It's like 3 doors down.
Yeah. The stairs might be difficult. You guys can carry her, then go for it.
Hey, we're moving out.
Gonna wave through this fence.
Hell yeah, throw her up and over on the other side, then we'll hop over it.
Or we could walk 5 feet to the
Do you know where you dropped it?
I'll go look for it.
Get you inside first. This.
I gotta grab my tater tots out of the oven. Looks like stuff over here. sorts of stuff over here. What the fuck happened?
I found a Leif if that's what you're looking for. I threw a lot of shit out my window, so you're probably.
Oh, okay. Alright.
The field was my garbage can, but the snow kind of docks that. Let me open this.
Okay, I gotta grab my fucking
Fire starter real quick. Three floors up.
Going up.
Not actually 10 seconds, but I don't give a fuck if he opens the door or not. Lol. I'll let myself in. Oh fuck.
No, move.
No. Ah! Infection was cut. Yeah. Fire's gonna fucking kill someone, bro. It's gonna be bad.
Patched her up.
Oh, shit.
Who's this? Ivy? Where'd you get... What is...
Yo, 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 what up? How's it going? Thank you for the raid.
forest alone? By somebody that she knows somebody else? Go ahead.
I have experienced a lot in terms of people reacting to guilt, you know? And I'm not saying this is the case, but I would put money on the fact that this is a reaction to some kind of feeling of guilt, where if she feels that she can either hold herself accountable for the actions that she committed in tandem with other people, or if she can deal with the problem herself, that she may feel that in her actions, be it self.
I don't want to risk getting stuck up there.
Pursue this man in the way that they have been doing it is only going to lead to the death and hurt of more people. I understand that there is a lot of things going on. Experiencing the most unbelievable pain in some kind of sense, either directly or indirectly through other people. But that if we don't stop and slow the fuck down, that more people are going to die, and then that pain is just going to continue to compound and create unbelievable amounts of waves. Hurt herself and more people, and that she needs to go home immediately and focus on her, you, and the time that it takes to at least focus your mind and think of the grander picture of finding a way to stop and counteract what has become as a result of them going down the self-harbour and reacting to whatever happened. She can't be here.
Bro, come on. I just tore my gloves on that. Give me the stick. Ridiculous. Okay, that there's a fire inside. wanted to stack them. Now they're all damaged. I hope Benji just watched me fucking stroll into this guy's house through a window. Please tell me he did.
Is to move and be reckless after Jax died for exactly what happened before we can understand the grand scheme of everything that they intend to do. You understand?
Excuse me. Where did Liv go? She's my red back. It's not that far around, but even
A lot of people want you. A lot of people want you present, Lord. You just need to slow down, that's all.
yeah, no, I'm just gonna wait by the car. I don't have anything to say to anybody. Except maybe Liv's reaction did make me think that was describing Jax's death.
Just like every other person here.
It's true. We do care about you.
Why else would we be here?
Why what? Oh! Oof. She got me.
Just in time to scare the fire out.
Can you go with Benji back home and take at least 24 hours to slow down, to eat your SpaghettiOs, to relax, clear your mind, and focus on exactly what you want to do, and if at that point you still want to see.
Where's Liv? I gotta get back to my truck. Cause he's fucking pissed. She couldn't even wait until whatever the fuck Jesse wanted to do to go off and almost get herself killed. Fucking... Knuckles are all bloody. Yeah, it'll be there. It's just... I think Leif is not one to adjust things until he boils over in matters like this. He's not the one to adjust things himself.
This specifically speaks about Jax.
That's what he thought.
To come again. He attempts to come again, and try to kill each and every one of you that were present for what happened. Whether he understands the reality of the situation and what occurred. Whether he understands which each individual had in terms of a role of what happened. And he does not care that if you were against or for, that if you did it maliciously, unintentionally, or in defense of yourself, that the only thing that he cares about is that people died, and that you, being a party present, are accountable for that, and you deserve to die. You do not deserve to die. You do not deserve to put yourself in harm's way, so that you personally can hold yourself accountable and save the people around you, because that's not going to be the case. You go to the East Forest, you find him, you die, what happens next? He continues his pursuit, and he looks for every other person present. Benji, Liv. He will not stop if you sacrifice yourself.
Hell yeah.
And the only way to get ahead of this is understanding. We need to slow down. We need to surveil. We need to take time. We need to speak. We need to observe. We need to understand exactly how many people are down there, what they are capable of, where they are, and exactly what they have in their possession to use against your person. They're going off in the Eastern Forest in an attempt to kill yourself. While that may not be your intention, that is exactly what is going to happen. Is not the solution, right? It is not. This man, whatever his name is, on the radio, the way he spoke was specifically setting up a trap to kill anybody and everybody who followed the direction that he gave, Leif included. Now, Leif is more capable than most.
Hell yeah.
Has the understanding, the ability to move between things and do what he can. Not be seen, be quiet, observe, and keep his distance, but anybody else. We did not kill you. He could have. But you, maybe you were observed. Did you kill anybody in the South Harbor? You did. Do you know how many people you killed in South Harbor? 1, 2. So you are accountable for one life, where Jax was accountable for many more. And he focused and took out the most significant threat in that altercation first. And they will use you as the least involved party, as a tool, as an instrument to access and get close to anybody else around you that was involved. And if you put yourself out there to be used as a tool, your direct involvement in that will result in the death of other people. Do you understand? Now, it is unfair to use her as an example, but Sophie, for the simple thought that these people are simple and in need, that she brought them into a safe space, which resulted in them tracking down and killing Jax. I fully believe that that was intentional, that that person that killed Jax was present the entire time. I'm not saying you're Sophie, for one. I'm simply using this as an example of not making the right choices, okay? I'm not saying you made a choice anywhere to the degree that Sophie did, but if you go out of your way to either hold yourself accountable or try to put yourself in a position to deal with the results so that the people around you are safe, is that you are more than likely to not only harm yourself, the people around you based on that, because you will 100% use it as a tool to get to them. And then once they get to those people around you, they will finally turn, and then they will deal with you as the least involved party, as the least priority, and the one that sacrificed herself. Right? They want Benji, they want Liv, they wanted Jax, they got Jax. The second they get the other two, you are no longer of any value, and they will kill you too. So the only thing that you can do to protect not only yourself, but everybody else, is to slow down, to focus and think, and to protect you before you protect anybody else. That's not a bad thing. Thinking is a good thing. Action and inaction, the absence of thought, is the worst thing you could possibly do when it comes to life or death. I understand that. I was isolated for months. The only thing I had to talk to was myself. I understand the absence of makes the mind wander. We get careless, reckless.
Yeah, I was thinking of changing the music. I had a thought for another one, but I can't remember if it's the vibe I'm going for. I'll try it.
Like fucking anything.
Where is it?
After you felt nothing for so long. I've almost died a number of times being stupid. Just so I could feel like I was doing something. Even for myself. I didn't have people to put myself out there for before. Felt fucking nothing. I was doing everything that I was doing in hopes that I would die so that I could see my wife again.
Yeah, this is the one I thought it was.
But now the people that I found, the people that I now value in my life, I can't imagine doing what I was doing before. Even if I did the most heinous thing possible, and that action had an immediate repercussion on the people around me, the last thing I would do is to put myself in a position to die so that I could not react to or defend the actions that I took that then resulted in the harm or death of the people around me. understand. You cannot protect anybody unless you first protect yourself. So, in all of this, I have a task for you. I'm fine. I promise. I think you need to go home with Benji. You need to take at least 24 hours. You need to lay in bed. You need to eat. Make sure your belly is full. Be warm. To focus on nothing other than you and him for the moment.
Is she shaking her head
The
for?
safety that you have behind a locked door and nothing else, nobody else. And after that day has passed, you then have to formulate an idea and plan if you decide to move forward with pursuits of this man on the way. Because I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to assume or expect or predict that you're still after 24
I wonder if he knows that you can just hop up into his
I fully expect that this
apartment that way.
need, this passion is still going to be inside you.
Oh, that's good.
Reacting the same day immediately is the stupidest thing that you could do. I don't mean to insult or discount you because I understand where it comes from. But the way you are doing it is going to kill not only you, but other people that try to follow and protect you when they don't understand or know what you're doing.
I've been going hard on the pen. God damn.
So if you take time, understand what is happening, and formulate a plan on how to move forward as a collective, maybe you can achieve exactly what you wanted to achieve by venturing out by yourself. And in this avenue, you do not sacrifice yourself. Intentionally or otherwise, because knowing full well what happened to Jax and their intentions, that is exactly what would have happened.
And appreciate. Typing too quick.
Can you do that, please? Take one day for you. Slow down and think about how you want to approach it rather than reacting to what happens in the moment. Okay. Now listen, if it all works out, we stop at fucking Quickie Mart or whatever we find on the way and get you as many SpaghettiOs as we find, okay? Buy the place up. We got no money, we'll rob the joint. I think she's upset at me, but I think she understands. That's the biggest thing, Leif. Everybody needs to slow down a little bit. We need to work together. Otherwise, we will all die slowly and alone in pursuit of defending somebody or following somebody close to us like Jackson Berry. Which neither of them deserved. She will be next if she keeps doing what she's doing.
Yeah.
Does live upstairs?
I'm not sure. Haven't seen her for a minute.
You need anything while you're marking?
No, I was wondering if I could actually crash here for the night. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yeah, that's fine.
Our,
Code to the gate is 5515 if you'd like to put that in real quick.
well, on the topic of needing a code,
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Hey, Leif, can you do me a favor? Please not point out obvious fucking flaws in my security. Thanks. I'd rather just die in my sleep if it happens.
you should probably board up that window.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that specifically. That's embarrassing.
Good night.
You. Okay.
Liv, before you let me go, or before you go, let me get the nails for you.
You alright? That's the note she showed me and Jesse.
She have that.
Liv, I wanted to ask you while you're here, I found some things I don't understand. These... What is PO-X?
Oh, fuck. Where did you find that?
I would like you to take those just in case. They look like a medical injector, so they may have some kind of stimulus. You guys get into more shit than I do, so...
Where'd you find that?
Some deranged wearing CDC
Oh,
yellow suits.
shit. Okay. I've
It
never
was,
found anything on them.
West on the coast from the clinic, there's a little construction area, a lot of cars, industrial buildings, and there's a lot of deranged there that seem to be either working for the CDC or some kind of quarantine or something. I found them in their pockets. I don't know the significance or what they're capable of. West of the clinic, if you follow the coast on the lake, there's going to be a little industrial area, a lot of cars, it's kind of like a junkyard.
I've seen those there. I've never found any.
I cleared everything out while I was there that I saw, and I found those. So just in case, whatever that's for, I hope that it comes in handy at some point. Is there anything else you need while you're here before I take off?
Is there anything anything you need?
I've been using the rifle I found a lot. The ammunition that I gave Jax. 7.62 by 3.9. I need some of that now at some point. So if you find any of that you don't need or don't have any trading value for, I'll definitely be able to trade for.
I think I've got some back in my truck.
Either way, anything to get my hands on. The rifle's been very handy in dealing with things, so.
It's just Shiver City over here.
I did talk to Lark for a while. I think I've at least talked some kind of sense into
Wait,
her. She's gonna go
why
home.
why are we breathing at different
seems to be
rates?
understanding. Take some time to just slow down and understand what's happened thus far, and to formulate an idea rather than react to things.
Well, now living it. What? And then we were all.
She walked off after nodding to me.
It's probably the shivers. They're too cold.
Where did she get that gash in her side?
I'm not sure. Maybe from walking all the way over here. She didn't have any injuries last night. She, after having a conversation with the man on the radio, she left her house and made it all the way to the clinic. And I met up with her last night, and I fell asleep there while she was there. And by the time I woke up, she left. She wasn't injured then. So anytime from last night until now is when she got that.
Well, she.
Well, she saw him after.
She saw him after that. She didn't speak that to me at all.
She was just fine when I picked her up from the bar after she first got a hold of that note and showed it to me and Jesse. We dropped her off at Jesse's and...
Today?
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 hours, something like that.
So whatever happened to her happened within the last 6 or 7 hours. Either deranged or somebody came to try and hold her accountable in some sense. Benji's still here.
Last I saw, he was up on that roof of the...
He needs to take her home. Keep her there for now.
I don't want to go to work today.
Otherwise, she's just gonna get herself killed. And in doing so, she's gonna get people killed that are trying to follow and protect her. And you, I'm not too worried about you. Obviously, wandering into the East Forest directly after the man said, yeah, if you want to find me, I reside in the East Forest. I found your truck. Obviously, I left you a silly note, but
I mean,
you are as valuable, if not more, than most people around here with the information, the understanding, the capability that you have, that you are a leader in a lot of senses. And running off by yourself recklessly into potential death is not the smartest thing.
I lived in those woods for months. I know my way around.
You have more understanding in everything than anybody else here. So I think you should take that, and just like I said to Lark, and slow down for a second. And before you react, show live, teach other people around you. They don't understand the area, tell them about it. Give them understanding things, places you go, places of safety, places of interest, landmarks, things like that.
No one needs to go east anymore.
Nobody should go east, but everybody should understand places of safety if you happen to find yourself there.
There are no
should
places
understand.
of safety out there.
Exactly. So people need to understand.
Oh, Leif
I'm at
didn't.
the point where people don't want to listen, they can get themselves killed. I'm done.
I understand that.
Put himself at any extra risk than he
It's
would.
not your problem to take care of people, but if these people are following you around, either tell them to fuck off, or give them some
Alarmed.
kind of fucking direction.
Got in, got the fuck out.
You know. And I don't say that to paint you as some kind of guiding force, you know. But I think definitives are very important at a time like this, where if people see you as a leader and you don't want to be a leader, assert that. Make them understand that not to follow you, if they choose to or if you want them to. Just inform. That's all.
Yeah.
Because people like her are not cut out for this. I prefer not to talk about my experiences in life. My retirement was being a gym teacher. That was my way to settle into life. But I have a lot more understandings of the world than I care to admit or share to people I don't understand. And through my experiences, a lot of stupid people follow a lot of smart people who don't care to make the right decisions. Which results not only in the death of the stupid people following,
Better camera control so I can get good
methodical leaders that try
screenshots.
to recover, protect, and secure the people that do follow them.
LJ, come take screenshots of this for me, please.
You can't carry
I
everybody.
need free cam.
And you need to be harsh and assertive when that needs to be the case. If she needs to stay home, you tell her to stay the fuck home and to get away from you. Because if her actions are going to kill her, they're very likely going to kill you. Just like Sophie.
Oh,
Every
Leif's
domino
gonna
that
start
fell
shivering
took
here in
her
a second,
attempts
maybe.
at trying to
Let's see if there's
understand
anything I got.
and include somebody that she did not understand.
Yeah, I'll switch my gloves. Hey. Oh, they're fingerless, that's fine. And
You know,
then I got my ski mask. And then my scarf. And maybe my beard too, I think, has some insulation. Yeah.
I don't remember if the old man mentioned, but Oscar and Sophie are moving in with him down on the docks. I let him know exactly everything. Obviously, you told your story. I was kind of a lot more fucking drunk than I am now. I'm a little clear mind, but if she doesn't smarten up, she doesn't correct her ways, if she includes those people or tries to seek those people, she's going to kill Oscar and him. She's a very good example of leaving somebody the fuck at home. Not everybody is capable, not everybody is worth teaching or understanding. Some people are just worth
Leif doesn't
locking
shiver
them
though,
away
because
in a
he's
sense. I don't mean
locked
confining,
in
but
Canadian. Wait, Parker's
exclusion is
Canadian
very
too,
important.
though. And Leif's a Yukon Canadian. He's
You bring
fucking.
the wrong person to the right moment, and it will kill everybody. As much as it sucks to say, that Mark is very likely one of those. If she cannot control herself or make the right decisions, just like Sophie. Time and understanding, that's all. I think we kept you guys too long. We should get home and warm up.
See if I can find Benji. I know where Mark is.
Mark said he was going to stay the night. He's very tired, so he slept inside. I gave him the code to the gate so he can get inside and be safe for the night.
Isn't there, no, there's no, like, yelling pose, is there?
I said I should rebuild it. It's a nightmare.
I will not be giving out the passcode for my apartment after somebody stole from me. I'm not comfortable with that anymore.
I didn't see Benji around anyway.
Benji, where you at? Everybody's packing up, ready to go.
Where did Lark go?
Probably heard everything you
She's over there.
downward.
I'll be honest, while what I said was harsh, everything I said to you, I said to her directly in the hallway. So, she just had to hear it twice, that's all. I was not blunt with the way I spoke to her.
Like the note that was on the wall. Not her, not haunted by.
I did not read that note. But my understanding of everything that's happened with her actions is that she wants either accountability or vengeance to protect the people around her, which will result in her death and the people around her. That's not the smart move. Time is the only option. Time and understanding. And then react. Have you seen Benji yet? Everybody's getting ready to go. No. I'll go check the apartment. Benji. Where'd you go, baby? I got a feeling he's either asleep.
Yeah, probably.
Cruising for chicks. Maybe he'll stay the night here. You want to stay the night here, Lark? That way you can go home with Benji in the morning. We'll do that. Let's get you upstairs and get you warm. Let's go ahead and get you guys home. I'll deal with Benji and Lark in the morning. Liv.
Yeah.
Get home and get warm, okay? I'll keep Lark and Benji here for tonight.
Also heard.
Again, sorry.
Huh?
Wasn't hearing you say.
I heard you say all that.
Oh, okay. Alright, you guys are safe. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, you too.
You okay?
Yeah, it's frustrating. Hey, shit, how about go swap my gloves?
Still very concerned about that note.
Yeah, that part bothered me too. You seemed
I sneeze. Fire still going?
Listen. I'll get the gate. I'm gonna crash before I can get the gate. Imagine.
And I'm really sneezing.
Sounds like you got a cold. Oh, there's the crash.
Whee!
Alright. Oh, still got my fucking launcher board here showing. Actually, hold on. Dump it, and then I want to see if I can put the tea in it. I was just rinsing out the can. Oh no, did I bring all the tea in? I thought for sure. No! Yeah, it's starting to grow on me a lot more. For a second I was like, did I fuck up? But I like it. Alright, okay. This is... What is going on? Here we go. Reporting. I'll just alchemize a can of tea when I get back. If I can delete it. Because I think I just pulled it out to make room for that barrel and then didn't get to switch it back in. Once this cools off, try to drink some. Yeah, fuck with it. There wasn't one the same, like, shade of brown. The brown for this hairstyle was really light, so I just went with black instead. But he's just got really dark brown hair. She has a cold. She should be inside. Leif is Canadian. This is Tuesday. You could sleep in this. are you thinking?
Yeah, so what am I thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's specifically.
I don't know, I guess. In the general sense. About everything. True, I need to see really quick what he looks like without his beard on with. Yeah, I think the beard looks better. guess so. Also, you fucker, I saw your hiking boots. When I went to RP kick you. I was like, wait, this fucker has hiking boots. What size shoe does Ray wear? No, nothing's wrong with them. I've been looking for hiking boots since I spawned, though. It's the only pair I've seen. It's on your feet. They're my favorite. I like the black ones, though. That's what I've been looking for. I'm just imagining, like, because I was here for vacation and I was doing hiking. What if I spawned with hiking boots on? Because that's what I brought with me. Ah, that would have been sick. But nah, I get why that doesn't work like that. Did she just instantly? She probably took a multivitamin. Actually, I don't know if I've seen any multivitamins around. No, I have. She just instantly cured her cold. You feeling alright? Yeah, I think she's steep. Or at least AFK. How's it going? Happy Friday. I want independent glove slots. I want to have to find a left and right glove. Or gloves like these that can be worn on either hand. Actually, these ones probably couldn't wear on any end. But these ones, hand wrappings and stuff, could wear on either hand. I just had such a funny thought that if you get if you have a character who lives in a place that's just so fucking sad, like anyone who comes over just feels sad for them, and you get them to put the like minus psi brain whatever mental health thing or area on just your house. It's like I always feel sad when I go over to that guy's house. Alright, can the fucking sun come out, bro? Just fixated on this fire.
Debating whether or not to make more food. There's a cookie playing. Got 3 hours left. I could keep. Not sure. It's just gonna happen though. Kinda got a fuck ton of juice already. Yeah, I'll probably just end stream here in a couple minutes. Maybe once we hit the 5-hour uptime. It's usually when it starts to... OBS starts to kill itself anyway. And then I'll stream tomorrow after work. So probably around 10 p.m. PST or 1 a.m. EST. Or I mean not tomorrow. So I guess tomorrow. Today, Friday the 12th, 10 p.m. PST, or tomorrow, Saturday the 13th, 1 a.m. EST. And then that'll be a normal stream. But then, actually, how many days do I have off after? Is it 3 or 4? 'Cause sometimes I get 4-day weekends. That's badass. Hell yeah. It's an extra day. Okay. That's sick. So yeah, and then I can do fucking degenerate streams for the next... pretty much until like the 18th. Week before Christmas. Alright, I'm gonna end this stream here. Thanks to everybody who came by. Thanks for the raid from Ganja Gaming 84. Massive raid. Hyped to maybe run into beer.
It'll be good. Alright. Peace.